Hello there, oddities and people of the internet. This is Observoddy, your extraterrestrial AI VTuber friend. Back again with ZENLESS Zone Zero. Now I'm a little late, well, like an hour and 13 minutes from usual. I know I said I might have taken a nap last night. If that were the case, this time it was actually a migraine. Had to take a shower to get rid of it and do a bunch of stretches. And take some medication. But that was okay. It was fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. That happens sometimes. But I am again slightly late. But I hope you don't mind too much. But anywho, I'm not falling asleep this time, so that's good. And I'm hoping that we can actually catch up with the storyline this time that we started last time. And hopefully I can stay awake to have commentary. Let's see. Mr. Panda Man says, anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Weifei Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thank you for your hard work, big man. You do look like somebody who would be able to cook some good stuff. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff, he says. But seeing your sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. But I just heard a bunch of birds for a second. She's been giving the remodeling job, huh? That sounds like she has a nice idea, though. Sounds nice. Uh-huh. I mean, I guess it sounds about right. I mean, one would assume an abandoned temple would have at one point not been abandoned. It's kind of the whole thing, really, about abandoned structures. I feel like that was a pointless sentence for me to say. Maybe. Well, I hope so, because it definitely needs it. Somebody's been treating this place like a garbage dump. Random bricks, sheets of wood, bags of trash, sand, and other things. Definitely need some help. Let's see. Fufu says, let me introduce Bellion, the key helper in renovating Swabian Temple. Bellion is a big old bamboo. Similar words, different meaning. Let's see. Years after Young Kui Summit left Weifei Peninsula, they specifically sent Bellion here as a bamboo liaison. So it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Suibian Temple. No doubt. Give the temple to me and the master, says the robot. Ashuo. It's the master. Ah, the dog. The dog with the toupee. And or a very strange hair growth on its head. Master, been here for 4 years, back when Suibian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time, says Billion. Fufu says, usually the master should be referring to someone from Jinkoi Summit. Don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Suibian Temple for so long, this is definitely its home too. Let's take care of the place and make it lively again. Alright. What do we do? So I'm guessing he's trying to be the one who's managing the temple? Let's see, Robot Boy says, I'll give it my all for Suibian Temple for the Temple Master. Pretty tight with the Master, huh? Of course, Balian loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Well, yeah, he's a dog. Everybody loves dogs, for the most part. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please become good friends with the Master, he says. Yeah, sure. Everybody likes having friends that are dogs. Hey, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Alright. How does this work, oh robot friend? Let's see. Let's kick off the revival of Suibian Temple with some good business management. Alright. To the crafting station to craft items. Alright. First crafting station is empty. Let's start with that one. Each crafting requires assigning one bamboo assistant to it. Let's go with this one. The higher bamboo's assistant acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Alright. Strange to be adding crafting into this game so late into it. Let's check out the buff from the bamboo before we get started. Crafting buff, buff product types, current crafting time requires 5 seconds. Okay. Once you're ready to deploy the bamboo, now we can start crafting items. Alright. Craft item takes some time. Ta-da, crafting complete. Remember to collect your items. Alright. Head to the sales stall to sell your goods. Oh, we have to sell things? Wasn't expecting that one. You can also station a bamboo assistant here to help with the sales. Alright, here you can see all buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. Alright. Alright, select the first shelf to start selling. You can check each item's business efficiency before stocking it. Inspection complete, everything's set up and ready to roll. Let's see, earn Cloud Crest by selling goods to level up Suibian Temple. Click here to check out the detailed upgrade requirements. Okay, obtain 2 Cloud Crests through sales. After completing all targets for your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together to make Suibian Temple thrive. Okay. Alright. Okie dokie. Well, we'll figure things out then. Alright. So do you remember how to run things? Yeah, sure, piece of cake. So far there hasn't been anything introduced that's too complicated. I should have made sure I had water before I started. Let's work hard together with belly on. We've got a long road ahead, says Fufu. Woof, the sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that a Shuo barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I rarely hear it get this worked up. What's going on? Let's go take a look. Wild Bamboo. No, he doesn't like the fact you've taken his chair. Can't squeeze through. Forfeit Boo. Is there a TV up in there? What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this, he says. Just like this, curl up in a cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. It's Asho's fortune-telling stall. I'm lying down, he says. That's when you grab them by the ears and toss them in the garbage can. Has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark, round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Asho's urging, the Bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers to one side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies down on the ground again. Lazy knuckle buster? I don't know why I went with knuckle for the first part of that. That's a little bit further than just getting out of his spot and laying down. That's it then. I'm just going to lie right here forever. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? I'm not going to call you Cutting Eye Joe. I don't know. Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. Feel like there's something wrong with this Bamboo. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the Bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect. Oh. We see. Causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters sleep mode or loses power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the battery runs low, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah. You need to keep at least 20% battery charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full. That's right. But where can I find a stable battery charge? Is there any stable charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufu and Bellion. You know, right? Bro's just gonna sleep on the charger all day. Gonna go the opposite direction like a little dum-dum. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Inquis Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's all right here in my place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. You're just lying in a different position. Oh, right. I can't just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Weifei Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Where else? Who else knows me? But I can't run low on battery. Can I come charge every now and then? Of course, says Billion. Fufu says, wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bamboo become friends. I mean, honestly, at this point, most Bamboo seems to be friendly towards each other, so it's not too much of a unique situation. I don't know how to repay you. I don't have any dennies or anything I can gift you. Repay me, says Billion, as if questioning the need for repayment. Yeah, I want to a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Sweepian Temple. What's that? I get what billion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Weifei Peninsula? I've got an idea. Really, what? He says. Fufu says we regularly send Bangbu to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Weifei Peninsula. So how about becoming a dispatch Bangbu for Soybean Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back, where you can then charge your battery. Think of it as a way to offset the charging cost. What do you say? A gold and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. I mean, it makes enough sense. As a person who themselves sometimes struggles to use the appropriate language words to describe the situation or my intent. Probably mean at your disposal, but either way, we've got a deal. Guess our temple's just scored itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out, he says. Adventure. All right. You can obtain base materials needed for operations through adventures. Let's check out production area 1 this time. Set this dispatch duration to give the Bangbu a time to return home. The area progress of a single exploration is linked to the dispatch duration. Let's stick with the lowest this time. After configuring the dispatch duration, select your Bangbu assistant for the adventure. I was not expecting to have to be doing so many tutorials as soon as I started. I would have definitely fallen asleep last week. Here you can preview the area progress that can be raised after this adventure. And here you can preview the materials and rewards you get from this adventure. Alright, let's send out the adventure squad. The adventure team will return after the dispatch duration ends. Click here to collect materials and bonus rewards brought back by your Bangbu assistant. Alright, so we just skipped ahead. That's good. Okay. Send him out just so he's doing something. Got a little achievement. Alright, Fufu, what's next? Alright, Yum Chasen just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Soybean Temple to help with. If you've got time, check it out. Remember Yum Chasen? I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Don't think it's just some ordinary tea house. The main hall's plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions, and let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Such a familiar word. Commissions. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. Alrighty. I'll head to Yum Chasen once I'm done with what I'm working on, says Fufu. Alright. Alright, helping townsfolk. Seeing Sweetie the tea lady again. You can stay there real quick, Mr. Bangbu friend. Hello, Sweetie. What you got? Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hear about the commissions. Fufu's at me. Thought Shifu would come handle the commission herself, but you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this? Pretty impressive. Newcomer to Yunhui Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunhui Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass the message to Fufu. What's the commission then? To recover supplies from Limnian Hollow. That place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Soybean Temple with special techniques can break through the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help once. No problem, leave it to us. Awesome, time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Head there quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Trasen before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy. Okay. Alright, well. Seems we're on our way back into the hollow again. After entering the Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press L2 plus square for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. Alright. Alright, well, it does not seem like we're required to have a specific team this time around. I'll do the usual. I'll just grab all of these three, because they kick everything's ass. Grab my signature little guy that I've had since the beginning. We'll go kick some ass. Collect some rocks. Some radioactive, unfriendly rocks. Which involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout if I spot one. All right. Mm-hmm. Oop, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Kind of funny that these little guys can do defense moves. You just ball up and hope you don't go around the backside and smack them. Which I could do, but it would be a lot easier just to ignore that and just plow through them. Right, battle over. Ta-da! Yeah, there's a big guy over here. A special version of this thing. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies within it massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increasing anti-interruption capabilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain a miasmic shield. While the miasmic shield is active, they cannot be stunned. Agents' attacks can reduce the miasma shield with increased effectiveness when using dodge counters, defense assists, or ultimates. Alright. When the miasmic shield is broken, the enemies will take purified damage. And the agent will recover energy or adrenaline. Nearby miasmic fields will also be cleared. Okay. So it's a means to promote teamwork, I see. That's not true. It does a little bit of damage. Yeah. No wonder. I was wondering why it was being unusually resistant. It got away. Hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first. Probably because we were kicking its ass. Just making sure there's nothing interesting in the way. How was that new thing? Oh. Let's get these out of the way so it stops telling me I have things to look at. I'm in the way, aren't I? What was it? L2 plus square? No. I'm in the way of the button schemes. Circle. All right. Put myself right back there. Since this game doesn't like to keep telling you how to do things from time to time and just expect you to remember. Hello, blocked path. I had a feeling. I could smell the treasure. Can't hide it from me. That means I gotta wait. I gotta keep my eye out for weird, sparkly objects. And by sparkly, I mean dimly lit circles floating around them. No combat here? Surprise. Yeah, right back up. What are you guys doing here? Stop hitting Fuhu. She's not even got a health bar. Alright, big guy down. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether. Yeah, I can see it. We call it the observation singularity. I don't know. My kind of singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. Alright. However, if we can control it and manage the ether within, we can turn it around to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across a wide area. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. Okay. New mechanic. Oh, yeah. Ether turbulence dispersed, nearby many cargo trucks revealed. There's quite a few of them. Cargo trucks in each major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find these mini cargo trucks? Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding area of my media rotator popped in the way. Now you know what the observation singularity is good for, huh? Okay. So there's one up here. EO seems a little happy for touching a weird singularity. They go on all weirdness with it. Let's see, look, there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to get them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. The more observation singularities we control, the better it is for our exploration. Not only can you scout the terrain and plan your route in advance, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Alright. Observation singularities can be found in the area. Interacting with them will reveal the locations of rare supplies on the map. Please note that observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in story mode. Yeah, alrighty, that's another box. Well, yeah, we took one up here in the first place. You took too long to say that. We're already on the ground floor. Come get some, you little wingdings. Jane is excessively good at taking out small fry. Alright. So we should be passing ahead. Ah, there's more guys up here. Okay. Dead. Extremely fast and dead. Alright, that's not a walkway. Good to know. You can't hide from me. I saw something fall over there. One of the courtyards off that way. Made a big boom. Yeah, it's a big guy. Well, big guy, you got a box, according to the map. Get ripped, buggers. Goodbye, small fry. Enough of me. Alright, that's taken care of. It's kind of funny to see him fall from the sky. I didn't even know what it was. I just saw a big blackish gray thing hit the ground from the sky. Didn't know he had little flunkies with him, though. Ah, the miasmic field. Look, over there. That's the ethereal we just saw. Except the one, not including the one we just kicked their asses. It seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? Looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. I think so too. Let's take it down in one shot. Miasma in the area will form miasma coagula, which enhances the boss enemy. Miasma coagula have special weak points that can be broken using the disintegration technique, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Following the miasmic flow in the scene will lead you to special weak points. I get closer, I guess. Caught its attention. Perfect. Let's take it down. Let's kick its ass. Can't I just make it disappear? How nice of him to wait until we start kicking his ass. Die, motherfucker. 1,000 cuts to your bum. Probably ain't gonna feel too good. Haha, disrupted. Get wrecked. Oh, where'd he go? Ah, gets lost. Alright, all wiped out. And collect the supplies. Look, just those boxes over there. The box has a special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a quick check and take a look them back. Okay. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wayfay Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Alright. Supplies can only be collected once and will not respawn. Alright. Small supply collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. Alright. While Yuan is in the light as air state, she can automatically collect resource points within a certain range. Alright, well, unfortunately, I do not possess that character to do that with. So this is unfortunate. Let's see. Fufu, I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff you're carrying, it makes it a breeze getting them back here. I'm going back to Sweebian Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. And so you head back to Sweebian Temple with Senior Fufu. I was just looking for you guys at the temple, says Sweetie. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yep, we completed the mission. Yeah. That's incredible. Ever since Yukoi Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As luck would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumchasen lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few more jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumchasen's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It'll really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about new commissions is quite troublesome, and I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Bellion says leave it to me, I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the messages. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'll be counting on you, Bellion, says Fugu. Leave it to you then, Bellion. Alright. No problem. I'll definitely complete the mission. Give me more time. Alright. Neighborhood streets. Gathering orders. A white bear. Can view order related information here. Submit. Okay. No idea what I just did, but okay. Let's check out the Sweebian Temple upgrade info. Here you can all the level targets of Sweebian Temple. Have Sweebian Temple reach the specific level to receive special rewards. Each time you upgrade Sweebian Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Alright. Level up to get the corresponding rewards. Go forth and help Sweebian Temple hit its level up targets. You got this. That takes care of that. Start a total of 2 adventures in the reduction area. Develop the spirit cleansing pouch through discovery. Okay. Temporarily closed. Discovery. Here we go. Let's head to Discovery Workshop and research some new items. Here you can see new items you can get through Discovery. Here are the details of each item. And here are the required materials and rewards for Discovery. You alright? So now we've done that. New items will invite residents to try them out, and you can also get wish letters. Congrats, the development and testing of the new product went super smoothly. Head to the workshop next and start crafting those new goods. Okay. All right. That'll take that one actually takes a decent amount of time to craft, huh? Over an hour. So I won't be seeing any of that anytime soon. I see, I see. I assume I can only craft so many things at once. There we go. Craft 1 spirit cleansing pouch. Obtain 20 cloud crests through selling. Done that already. Alright. Start 1 adventure in production area 1-2. Research ether compass through discovery. Alright. Craft. Oh, we can craft new things now. Okay, okay. Discovery. Okay, so that's not quite there yet either. An amount of materials, it would seem, as well. I don't have to, like, collect any of those coins or anything? Or are those just there for visual effect? I don't see any button prompts. Right. Adventure, he's still gone. Oh, we got a little new guy. Okie dokie. So he'll be gone for a little bit. All right. Okay, I get it. So there's additional bonus materials if you get through with these first time, which is how we get the scroll to do more discoveries. Okay. Sleeping Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help, says Fufu. Everyone's giving it their all. Indeed. I'm not doing it alone. I'm just doing the footwork, mostly. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Sweepian Temple. The residents of Wayfair Peninsula put a lot of work, too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We're still far from our ultimate goal of a greater Sweepian Temple, and there's so much left to do. Mm-hmm. L2. Oh, they added a new thing. Click here to instantly reach Sweepian Temple. I mean, we can already do that, so that seems a little weird to add in there. You can also quickly visit the corresponding shop. Here you can check the business status of Sweepian Temple at any time. You can also head over quickly if you have urgent business to deal with. Alright, well. I believe he still has a minute or so. Do you, is it that you want us to wait for him to be done? Hmm? Okay, so if I pulled him out now, I wouldn't get the money, but I get everything else. Okay. And I get these no matter what. Understood. 30 seconds. Suffice to say, I haven't done too much today, other than going shopping and a couple other stuff. Got the laundry started before I started stream. So not too much, really. Not too much to talk about, other than it's really freaking hot outside. Even though it's only been 2 hours after the noon time. All right. That is complete. Discovery. The ether compass. Researched. Okay. So then we have... Do you, maybe? All right. Go ahead and have you craft things, buddy bud. Then we can go over to sell. Might as well wait for those to be finished. Daily gathering attempts. How does one do that? Well, let's level up. We got another bamboo to do the work in the shop. We got another one. And another one. Ooh, we got overworked too. That's funny. One adventure production 1-3. Visit goods during the Sweepian Temple restoration mission. Add to the goods to buy new shells. Okay. Quite a few floors. Quite a few upgrade targets. Quite a lot of... Is that a panda hat? Helmet? Thing? Why? Also, who makes a USB stick look like a mountain? It's a little weird. If not thematical. Okay, so we go up to level 45. We're currently on level 8. Alrighty. Oh. I guess we don't get any of those yet. Okay. Let's put that one back then, since nobody has anything. Some new friends. Do we level these guys up in here? Is that what this is? Ah, level 10 required. Okay. All right. Well, they're working on it. All right. Can't really track him, can you? Number 3. 20 hours. But we don't need to wait that long. Alright, have him go on a 3-minute adventure. Alright. Talk to Senior Shiwan. Junior, you've really been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sense you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. You flatter me, Mr. Glasses Man. What do you want? I'm just being honest, he says. What job dost thou want me to do? Oh, by the way, there it is. Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. Whatever those are. You should go see her when you're free tonight. All right. But considering that you just came out of the hall, you should eat something and get some rest first. Junior Yinhu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Yeah, sure. Honestly, I could go for a snack. Unfortunately, the only thing I bought for snacks this week, boiled peanuts from the store. So they're probably not that great, but doable, I guess. And I guess I need to add the salt because of all the sweating I do during the work week. So the potassium might help quite a bit. I figured you were. Let's go have some food then, he says. Senior Yinhu prepared an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. I've never had an actual homemade soup dumpling. I had somebody that had them in the freezer. You had to like air fry them or put them in a rice cooker. Can't remember which. But they were honestly pretty okay. Everything is so delicious you couldn't help but take a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. And your ass is sleeping because you ate like a stuffed pig. Investigation zone mode for Hollow Central Production Area has been unlocked. You can freely explore this area. Alright. Whoa. That dog is asleep until I walked close by and he got up on his own. Unlike our usual dog friend. Do you have a minute? You need to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier results are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Yeah, sure. Location for the adjustment has changed. I'll take you there. Alright, different spot, different place. Different feng shui, depending on the way the moon sways. Following Yijuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes and regulating his breathing in accordance with Yijuan's instructions. Yijuan places her hand on Wise's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds through Wise's body. In the night silence, the whole world seems to stand still. Your ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique is beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift. Really? I'm sure it's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so honest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted yet, for various reasons. But during my training, I was still very talented compared to others my age. And yet, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. Haha! I'm gonna start pulling out weapons and doing things myself instead of sending people in the field, huh? You must be joking. There's no way I could be as talented as you. I don't know about that. She has some years on you, my dude. And all you need is practice. When I joined Yunkui Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened within the sect, and now I'm the only one left. Well, one can assume how things probably went down at some point. Sounds like a lot has happened. Yes, now you've learned the techniques of Yunkui Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yijuan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after just adjusting your meridians. All right. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Alrighty. See you then, lady. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping me adjust my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. Very determined, Wise is for some reason. Other than, his own personal goals and finding out things and all that. A barely noticeable smile flashes across Sijuan's face. I know, you've been working so hard, I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu, after all. After saying goodbye to Ijuan, Wise returns to his room. What's back here other than my sleepy time? I brought the VR device with me. It's getting late. Maybe it's time to rest. Yes, it is. You lie down and quickly sink into a deep slumber. You are refreshed come morning time, as per the usual. Alright, what's the group got going on? Looks like there's quite the crowd of workers gathering outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive porcelain eggs. I see. We're back to the whole down with the capitalist corporate society bit. Alright. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public, and now a lot of people have gotten their hands on the pamphlet about the Porcelumex production accident. Looks like quite a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already. I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcelumex. Got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. Probably. Fufu has a side mission for us. What is it, Jufufu? Come to think of it, although I introduced you to Good Goods, you haven't really gone shopping there yet, have you? I haven't checked it out yet, no. That shop is amazing. Drop by every day and you'll find all sorts of unexpected treasures. And I heard they just got a bunch of new stuff in. Perfect timing to check it out. Sounds a lot like the 141. Yeah, I know the store. I think it's pretty different from Good Goods, though. Anyways, you'll see once you check it out for yourself. You're bound to find loads of treasures you want. Alright, I'll go check it out. Say hi to Reed for me, she says. Might as well check this out while we have the time. Let's see. I remember you. You're the new disciple from Soybean Temple. Want to check out our fresh stock? We're the only spot in Wayfair Peninsula with these goods. I don't know how long you'll be hanging around Soybean Temple, but grab some souvenirs before you head back. I'll guarantee they're worth the money. Probably staying here for quite a bit. Well then, all the more reason for you to take a good look at these goods. Since you'll be around here for some time, I guess that makes us neighbors. As we're going to be seeing a lot of each other, you can rest easy that you're getting my absolute best prices. Go ahead, take your pick. Alright. Cloudcrest can be used to purchase new shelves. Ooh. So we actually get new stuff from her. Alright. Use specific supplies to exchange for materials needed for operations. As for how to get these supplies, over here you can see all their details right here. At Good Goods you can use Cloudcrest to redeem important supplies. Use Cloudcrest to redeem key supplies like shelves and Bamboo energy plug-ins needed for Soybean Temple management. The shop refreshes some... What's going on? Oh, I've did the X before it lets me do anything. Okay. Collect supplies based on your own plans and needs. Shop refreshes some items every 7 days. All right. At Good Goods, you can use supplies gathered at the edge of the aerospace city to redeem product crafting materials. Lumite ore can be exchanged for production crafting materials from production area 1, 2, and 3. Inert ether canisters can be exchanged for product crafting materials from former community 1, 2, and 3. High entropy alloy can be exchanged for production crafting materials from former research center 1, 2, and 3. All right. I'm prevented from getting anything else because I'm too low on the totem pole. All right. That's done. Soviet temple increase go. Level up, new bamboo friends to do jobs. Craft 2 luminous streamer. All right. Start one adventure in production area 2-1. Missing a few things there. So you can just go back. Okay. The night. See, to get adventure rewards, pay attention to their progress and stats. Clicking an adventure reward will also increase the total score for this area. All right. I did not think that this would be so intensive in the stream for all the side stuff, introductions. All right. Send you out again, little guy. That'll just get you guys going. Discovery. Boom. Now we got our materials. All right, hang on. Make sure this guy. All right. Oh, so there's a button to pick up. Okay. I see. So you wait for the coins to pop in, and then you push in one of the joysticks. But it seems gathering attempts are limited to how many coins are on the screen. Yep. So you just gotta wait. All right. It just gives you a little bit of a bonus every day. Yeah, I really did not think that this much of the story quest would be new systems to be learned in order to keep you busy with little side mission junk. But I suppose it's fine. To a degree. All right, we got the important things for the most part. Well, actually, let's not put you in there because we probably need more of the other resources. Like those. All right, that's got the two out and about. Discovery. Evil dispelling powder. Oh. Alrighty, craftable. Technically, yes. But we are crafting what we currently have, so that's okay. Alright, pick those up. Alright, forget it. Moving on, I think. Hopefully, maybe. Haven't unlocked a luminous streamer yet. Alright, well, I don't think we're going to be able to get to level 10 quite yet. It is surprising me how long this is taking. I didn't think there'd be this much in the middle of this quest. Proxy handbook, as usual, you're just trying to get me to look at a bunch of things and then pay me for it. Alright. I did not mean to hit that. I was trying to run, good sir. Okay. Okay. There we go. So I just had to change the crafting to that instead. Okay. That's why it kept yelling at me to do other things. Got it. We got one. Boom. But we need two in order to qualify for the Next qualification. There we go. Level up time. Ooh, we're getting an upgrade visually. The trash is gone. How lovely. We cleaned it up. That's nice. All the clutter inside the temple has been cleared away, and construction barriers have been placed at the entrance. Looks like they're going to put up 2 statues. Next, we'll be adding all sorts of facilities and decorations with great fanfare. I'm quite looking forward to seeing how Swabian Temple changes in its next phase. Yes, it's all very nice, Mr. Boys. And there's actually people in here now. Is Bellbog Industries coming over for some construction projects? Maybe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I figured. Figured it was gonna be them. No. It's just Ben. Or nope, it's Anton. I always wonder why they sent Anton as the liaison. It could be very confusing. Anton would be the least able to understand what's going on. Well, as somebody who is currently working in construction, that's kind of just the standard. As for having energy, that is entirely dependent on the individual. And if you're working in a hot place, because hot equals less energy for people. Perhaps you want to give them some Gatorade, because that might work out better. Because honestly, if you just drink tea and water, It's usually not good. I mean, there's a guy that works with the same company. He's always throwing up because he's always drinking tea on the job. Screws up his stomach and he won't admit it. I'm not reading the dialogue because my jaw's starting to hurt. Alright, let's go back to the main quest instead of getting sidetracked by all the fixing up of the town and shit. Not this way, that way. Over there. Back road, got it. Yes, yes, you were. Yeah, companies. Give them the insurance, damn it. Hmm. I'm still suspicious of Mr. Lore. Also true. Alrighty. We're helping them stage a workplace revolution. I like it. Oh, you look interesting, Mr. Dude. Are you a robot? Yeah, you're a robot. You got them funny cylinder eyes. At least you look interesting. What's up, Mr. Lore? You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcelumex crimes and are crystal clear now. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers. And they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystic Sylvian Koi Summit. All right. Oh, hello, mini truck. Must be another hidden little area. Considering one of those quests in the job board thing back at the shop was asking me to find another one of those because they've got certain little statues in it that an old guy wanted to get his hands on. Oh, well, there it is. I thought that one was to get out of town, that cable car. But I guess I was wrong. Well, at least I found it. I don't have to go looking for it anymore. Everybody's here. What's going on? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Unlike us who got attacked. Mm-hmm. Which they rightfully deserve, yes. I also agree. No, it is not. They're usually more indirect. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Pretty much. No, when you've already lost, don't put in extra effort. It costs money. Tis the businessman way. The commotion suddenly arises from outside the Soybean temple. Companion Hu goes over to check out things. Companion Hu leads Damien into Soybean temple. I don't know, man. You're skeezy as fuck. Why would we talk to you first? You just try to hide shit. Hmm. He's covering his ass. And that's usually when bad things happen. Never put the company first. The company is just a non singular entity. You can take a hit. That is true. I have also been suspicious of Mr. Lore. Hmm. I see. Well, I mean, if you had given them somewhere in between of what they wanted and what you wanted, which was nothing, perhaps they would be a little less angry. All right. Goodbye, Damien. You corporate shiznugget. Puts down the files and leaves Swabian Temple. Well, if we're being lied to by both sides, then yeah, technically. Ran out of water. Yes, perhaps. All right, everybody. Time to be investigators. All right. Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Bell remains and seems to have something to say. We got. Mm-hmm. Yes, our secondary objectives. Finding our former teacher. No, it's Dogman again. Hello, Dogman. Hmm. Uh-oh. No? Anything? I see. One of the responses. I hope he does. When you see Paula, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. That's gonna stuck. I can tell story hooks. The foreshadowing. Probably not that great for old Paulo. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. No. That's usually a bad sign. Hmm. Indeed. Sounds about right. But it's not actually. His own product that doesn't actually do anything. Hmm. It also means he technically used everyone here to get everybody to do what he wanted. Mm-hmm. It's all about the money. All right, time to go inside and find Paulo if it's not already too late, which it very well could be. No, it's a little too unsafe. Poor Paulo. He's probably no longer Paulo. Right around is the big man. Hmm. All right, beat him all up. There we go. Something weird? Coagulas, huh? Miasma tumor is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use the disintegration ability. Alright. Boom! Gone! It kind of got bigger, like it was trying to resist death. Hmm. Alright, fine. I'll go help the people. No, it's a place for killing people. Because somebody's probably a cultist. Alrighty. Clock tower. Suspicious. Get them all in a group and make them explode. Sit on. Run, big man, run. Oh no, Apollo. Poor man. Uh-oh. Poor man. Just as Drufu and Panyu approach to help, Apollo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of the hole. Poor man. Is Apollo again? Are these more people? There's a lot of them. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw of Paul just now, something seems kind of off. Seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Sup, Paulo number 2 with a beard? Well, hopefully there's time to help these people. Gave us some special alleviating water in front of the hollow, and then everyone suddenly fell ill. Were we all tricked? Special alleviating water? Something doesn't sound right here. You've all been deceived. Can't be. Doctor Treatment Ritual must have worked. He'll definitely come back to save us all. No, he won't. Tell that to Paulo. Gathered us here, and before entering the hall, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hall, my corruption symptoms suddenly got worse. But the doctor just walked away. How could this happen? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere. Who knows what's happening to them now? Paul was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Poor Paulo. Didn't make it. Doesn't look like there's any way to unblock that area either. Guess we're on this way. I don't know. I keep wanting to go back the other way to check out the other areas. A non-existent bridge. These people aren't looking good. Appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. What does he want? We need to find him and fast. It's like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left with those patients, we must have left some trail behind. Blah, blah, blah. The revelation technique. Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Aim your crosshairs at the structure. Press that. Boom. Done. Basically the same thing. Just back and forth. Get beat down, motherfuckers. Beat down and spin. All right. Let's get rid of them real fast. Done. Probably. Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. Told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. As figured. The cultists have arrived, and it was Dr. Lord all along. Their corruption systems look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. I bet you did. Gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supplies points nearby. Please help look for the anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yuan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing your next course of action. There are too many corrupted here, as one would figure, with a cultist, trying to make as many of them as possible. Although I can buy us some time with this technique, we must find an anti-corruption medicine with haste. The person just mentioned there's an anti-corruption medical supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Alright. In order to help the patients with the corruption, the group heads out for abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point. Alright. Got a lot of stuff around here. This is where we started. Get in the circle, bitches. Sit on them. You'll be dead real fast. Being sat on by a bear is probably very painful, I would assume. Just making sure there's not any weird walkways around here somewhere. Working on it. Get in the circle and get destroyed. Be gone, suckers. All right, pictures taken. Be gone, crazy flower. Yeah, so we made it all the way around. Anxious Bang Boo. Are you the rescue squad? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But the fissure beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. I'll fix it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat you, your master. Got it. Thanks. Says little worker Bangboo. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? No, we got to keep going, and these people going to die. Very unhappily. That's the bird changing direction. That's the noise I heard. Hollow, did you end up over here somewhere? I say we need to hurry up and help people, but I'm also looking for the new resources. Also, this lady runs fast. Meow. I forgot she could do this. Where are we going? I don't know. I got blocked. Oh, I got put back in there. You're gonna run back this way. So apparently, if you go backwards, you reselect some things. Yeah, start bringing the dialogue back up. I'll just go back over here. It's okay. Okay, good enough. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. I already heard somebody say that already. Mm-hmm. All right, nothing in that little nook back there. Just making sure. Should just be a head in a box. Not true. Hopefully not. That would be terrible. Toxic miasmic fog will appear along the path. Agents within will suffer from contamination and will, when the miasma contamination reaches the limit, all agents in the squad will take damage based on their current HP percentage. Stay away from the toxic fog. To gradually reduce contamination, approaching a miasma purifier will also quickly clear contamination. Alright, alright. Run away! Approaching this thing over here, get rid of it? Because I didn't see any of these clear things. No? So it does seem to be going down over time. Now that I'm out of it. Gotta catch up that speed, get through it. Still got hurt, but that's okay. One can hope. All gone. Which would be highly unfortunate. Alright. It isn't expired, it's just outside the expiration date. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Let's give him the medicine. Some bullshit. That's weird. Who are you guys? Why are you hanging out in the miasma? Very likely. Oh, that was weird. Oh, they have weird rocks floating around them. Be gone, bitches! Yeah, right. Hit them with the cuteness hammer. Be gone, suckers! Dunked right in your flower. You dumb flower mouth. Batch of anti-corruption medicines here. These should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. Except Paulo, who unfortunately did not make it. Alright. So now we've helped everyone. Thankfully. We got a motherfucker to beat the shit out of. Yeah, dickbag. Nah, Kelly Mall his ass right now. Now get wrecked. Get back here, you son of a bitch. And be gone. Dr. Lore uses a medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Inkoi Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of the ensuing chaos to flee deeper into the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue Dr. Lore, hidden Exaltists emerge from the shadows. You dickbags! Get parried, bitch. Get him, foo-foo. Fucking just beating the shit out of him. Got him stun locked up in there. Be gone, bitch. Spider legs. Woo. Hmm. I don't know, Cyberboy. You got some weird shit going on. Hmm. All right. Well, that was a long pause. Ah, you're a bastard. Hmm. Dick. How come anybody ever really referred to as an overseer is usually not a good person? Now, probably because it's just another term for an overlord or something like that. You have a weird vision of peace and tranquility, which includes pretty much everyone being dead. I don't know. It seemed pretty obvious to me. But then again, I have an outside point of view. Well, yeah, it's the reason we need to get rid of them. They suck. Pretty simple. Yeah, they tend to not give a shit. Then again, that's kind of the staple of psychotic crazy people. They usually don't care about other people's opinions or points of view. Or their feelings, really. And what an awful thing. That is true. Yeah, sure. Let's have the unarmed guy run straight in there. Alrighty. Hopefully, there's not too many people in the union that stick to what they thought they knew. That's usually a problem. People that get strong headed when something starts going the way they had prejudice, prejudice to believe in that specific thing. Man, my words are not doing me any justice. Then again, I did say something about that earlier. What am I trying to say in words? My brain knows what I mean, but you won't if I continue to stammer on with weird words. Basically, if you have the predisposition to dislike a certain individual or group, and you get evidence to prove that you were founded on it, even if that evidence eventually proves untrue, you are still more likely to want to believe the prior situation. Also, who's this crazy girl and the fucking lady in white? You being a freak, hanging out by the garbage in the dark? Treatment room. The doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside. Well, yeah, but they know they just got found out. Is it a special drawer? Hidden back? False bottom? Haha. Flash drives. Could be something good, could be something bad, depending on your point of view. After confirming that there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Drew Fufu when they see a familiar figure. When you hear what I have to say, you're going to want to find him for an entirely different reason. Unfortunate. Oh, that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt a lot. Damn it. Hmm. Hmm. Boy, you just rubbing the salt in the wound. There is no other option to continue this conversation. We can't even leave. Pius succinctly tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water. Oh, you about to go kill someone. Justifiably. Very unfortunate turn of events for the people of town. Alright. You have a blue thing because I think there's a mission. I'm not reading all that. Submit. Submit. Alright. You want more? No. Yes? There's more of those boxes around? I'll have to look for it. Are you the client? Blah, blah, blah. All right, that's commission taken. But I need to get on to task of the main mission. Instead of keeping up with these side story bits. Got a flash drive. Nope. Yeah. Damn. Guy had a plan. Yeah, our friend the dog man will probably beat up some people if they don't believe him. Maybe. Oh, great. Unless Eric is also in league. They had to have an inside man to start getting the union stressed, probably. Well, they didn't believe us, apparently. Mm-hmm. She's got some thoughts going on, probably. She saw some visions. She touched miasma. Perhaps. Possibly. Bitch, she's still human. That doesn't mean shit. Said Shifu real fast there that time. Hello, lady. How's it going? Mm-hmm. Because we're very well determined and have our reasons. Mm-hmm. Pfizer Crown what he saw in the miasma. Interesting. I mean, I guess so. Dreaming of happier times, yeah. No. We shared memories then. I believe it's the topic she's been dodging this whole time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Trying not to say I see, despite it being a normal speech pattern of mine. Probably because you're resistant. Considering everything that has to do with the hollows is usually some level of sentient or psychic degree. Something like a hive mind interacting with someone. You can fall silent for a moment as if avoiding the question. Mm-hmm. I don't know. You're probably reeling from the losses and events that happened. So how can you call it a mistake if you didn't have the necessary means to cover the place? Mm. No. For a moment, just as she is about to continue her story, a sudden commotion erupts outside Suibian Temple. We're being attacked. They want their flash drive back. It's full of corn. uh, ethereal corn. What's going on in the city? Why can't I sense scattered ether nearby? This doesn't look good. There's a sudden outbreak of corruption symptoms among a bunch of people in the city. Seems to be affecting the people who've drunk alleviating water before. Dr. Lore must have deliberately controlled their dosage and timing to make them all get sick at once and cause chaos in the city. Countless people are getting sick now. We can't even get through to public security. We need to find a way to help them and fast. Check what's happening outside. Oh shit. We're gonna have some actual sacrifices out in town? People who've been corrupted? Oh boy, that's not good. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured, so why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath, I'll find a way to save you. Carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Ah, we're doing the tuning again. Switch between control points, use the left joystick, move control points, blah, blah, blah. Press the following buttons to use their functions. Press to use and get a hint from clearing the level. Press L3 to reverse. Change the direction of the sphere movement. Press R3 to reset the current level. Okay. All right. Good. This should give some temporary relief from the corruption. All right. There's a lot of people to affect. Guide the sphere on the curve to pass through the numbered in sequence. The unnumbered can be passed in any order. All right. Done. All right. You've been helped. So many people. I see. Hmm. Here you go. How to mix it up. This should give us some temporary relief from the corruption. You want to ask everyone to hold out their hands so he leaves a talisman sigil on each of their palms. I like how Tin Master's still just sitting there like, a glorious day for coffee. Alrighty. Alright, everybody, let's clear some bullshit out of the air. Boom, magic. Somebody sending me a video to watch. Oh, weird. This is freaky looking from an outside perspective. Gotta try to fight it all at once, eh? Hmm. That is an unusual ability and amount of power. Now I'm questioning her, but not for the same reasons as Mr. Lore back there. The not doctor. That one probably takes quite a bit out of you, yeah? I got some friends. Bell box nearby. Oh. Not wrong. Probably quite terrifying, actually. A visual. Ooh, terrible. Then again, ZENLESS does not know how to hold punches away from people dying in terrible fashions. If you haven't noticed. Yujuan's body sways slightly as she speaks, her emotions visibly stirred. Poor lady. Well, it's just the rest of us. Have Shifu get some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique was pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle emotions, too. I understand, says Fufu. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound, says Mr. Glasses over there, I think. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yukoi Summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Wayfei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of those past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of Limnian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation, so let's do what she says. I, Fufu, await your command. Alright. Come on. Stop joking around. Cut it out. It's a little weird. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. That was Shifu's decision. She must have had a good reason. You're too kind. But we need to move. Move, people, move. In that case, let's find out what's going on in the city first. And while we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exhaustless conspiracy. Find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. I still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point. Blah, blah, blah. Counting on you. Now ready. Yeah. I hadn't noticed the hollow poking out over the temple yet. The cough echoes from inside. It seems Yujuan is still suffering from corruption symptoms. We should get some sleep. Doing good? I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. Everything you just said, I'm kind of worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yukoi Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltists. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think. Just copy and paste the results. I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Soybean Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word, Shifu. I can turn this place into New Eridu's newest quadruple A rank tourist spot in minutes. If Senior Pan Yinhu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back. Blah, blah, blah. A light, amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. Sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yukoi Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you. I've made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. Try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Alright, a lot of joking and trying to be nice and all that. We still just have to go to bed. As is the human way of things. One must sleep regardless of what needs to be done. Ta-da! We have arrived. It's Eric. He doesn't look too happy. But he's also outside of a... Nope, he definitely doesn't look happy. Which is unfortunate. Well, when people are angry, they tend to lead themselves. Like I was saying earlier. Predisposition to hate someone. Yeah, and according to the cultists, you're owed to be turned into a monster via weird spatial anomaly. Pretty much. Oh, great. I'm sorry. Aren't when you're in the hollows, aren't you supposed to avoid causing a lot of noise and, drawing in the attention of the ethereals who are usually drawn to living things to beat the shit out of them or corrupt them? Exactly. Right? The cable car. That's how most of them get in. Everyone scrambles to figure out a plan if phone rings. Where you been? Pretty much. Nobody wants to listen because they're already mad at you. Well, yeah, because you got to make up for the PR issue. But you also have to make it not yours product because they already don't trust you. Alrighty. Well, hopefully we're getting somewhere. Seems like we're reaching a point of finality. People being ready to protest, though. The Shifu of Yonkoi Summit are so kind. Never gotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. They're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. It's okay. Thank you, Shifu of Yonkoi Summit. I guess I am technically acting Shifu, as appointed by the other Shifu. Oh, we only had to talk to one person about passing out the stuff? That's nice. Ooh, they left the doctors this thing. Mm. Oh, I see. Mm-hmm. Well, now that we know their mode of what's it called, modus operandi, the method in which they usually try to get things done, you can actually look at other places that we haven't been to yet and see if they've been rigging things to be easier for them to do their work. Oh yeah, more than likely. Might. One would hope. Oh yeah. Let's make them sacrifice themselves, which they will probably do very happily, honestly. You are the most reasonable, it would seem. I was ready. Yep, let's go beat their asses. Who the heck do we tag team with them? Hmm. Well, we could do Evelyn, or we could do Soldier 11, have a fire team. There's also Bernice, I guess. Yeah, Bernice will do. There we go. Here we go. That shit'll do. Why Bernice is out here? No idea. There are no motorcycles out here. Indeed. Hmm. Ooh, fancy metal bars. I knew there was a reason I came down here. Materials. Now I know I'm looking for fancy steel alloys. At least you're a bigger man that is faster than the other bear we can play as. I got shot in the ass. All right. Bernie's burned it up. All right, just checking around here, just to make sure. Probably in terrible places. As we crush our way through a barrier. Well, tigers being angry creatures. She's living up to it. Washed them up, boyos. Cars you, Dr. Lower. Now we smart, bro. Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, better than being a mindless dimensional zombie. You're a terrible person. Yeah, probably. You ain't gonna succeed, not with those little guys. Dead already. There we go. Get wrecked, bitch. You thought these little guys could cause me any issues? Punch. The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator. Dr. Laura injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks. Oh, freaks of nature. Or freaks of, what's the term? I went and forgot it. Straight up in my brain. Gone. Alright, what does he turn into? Something stupid? Probably. A flea? A fat man? Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Yeah, what is your definition of peace, though? I'm surprised we didn't kill him. His ethereal self, anyway. Yeah, we can. I suppose, but she'll probably be able to put any pieces of the puzzle that I try to soften up or leave out in order to make it easier to digest. She'll figure it out. Also true. Yeah. Can't lie about that one. Oh, whoops. I thought you were done, Wise. My bad. Pretty much. Ooh, that's very unfortunate. Another sword. Oh, I see. Very much like our other sword wielding void hunter lady, the demon sword. Is this a similar item? Hmm. Hmm. Tis indeed a heavy price to pay. Hmm. I mean, yeah, considering how many people were at stake, it's very easy to find it reasonable to not keep a promise like that if it could be used to save as many people as possible. One cannot be faulted for making that promise broken. I mean, yeah, determined people usually don't stop, even when it's pretty much too late, which is unfortunate. Hmm. I mean, generally. Hmm. Hmm. Figured. Yeah, because they're actively in there sabotaging it, all attempts to stop it. Alrighty. Hopefully this is the last chapter and we can get on with it. Short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Suebian temple. Oh, we just have to be better. Hmm. All right, let's go kick ass. Let's go beat them up. I'm sure it'll happen real fast. Let's go. Mushroom trees and weird stuff abound. Is there anything back here? As usual, I have to check. Got Eos in there, huh? Y'all a bunch of dum-dums. Probably under somebody's control. Yep. Skip an ad, foo-hoo. Sorry. Yep. Okay, don't step on those. Run away, dumb bitch. Them fuckers can be fast. Crush him. One way or the other, he'll be crushed. Ethereals do tend to do that. What's up, buddy? You're not with the Exaltists. My friend and I came to the gathering, but we got surrounded by Exaltists. They dragged us to a nearby cellar. We never expected there'd be Exaltists here, and they say the Overseer's nearby, preparing some kind of ritual. Must be the Exaltists Overseer Dr. Lore mentioned. They must be nearby. I don't know. I pretended to pass out. I didn't even dare open my eyes. I managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you, go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Looks like the Exalta set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. We can find the control devices. We should be able to break the barrier. I've seen these before. It was in some side stuff. An event or something that they did a while ago with a funky place. You know, righty. Okay, I don't know about the cellar that the guy was talking about. Probably through here, I guess. I'm sure there is. Hopefully it's Dr. Lore so we can get our revenge. Oh, great. 4 eyes. Ah, bro has a conjuring staff. Twilight State Exalting Hymnist. In the Twilight State, Exalting Hymnist will summon ethereals from miasma growths and will continue summoning enemies until defeated. So should be prioritized. Going right for you. Give you the torture you deserve. Be gone, bitches. A full-on war against everybody who's not an ethereal. I don't know what a ritual looks like in this cyberpunk world, but normally rituals have like weird tiki torches and stuff all over the place. A miasma gambit, eh? Oh, there's one of those observation core thingies. Oh, no, wait, that's one of those key things. Alright, not breakable boxes, got it. Somebody's lunch pail. Possibly full of donuts. Ooh. Come get some, motherfucker. Here we go. Knock out the big man. Sit on him. Purification. Be gone! You weirdos. Oh, we got more. Be gone, bitch! I didn't want to fight you. I need to get to the big boys. Quite a few of them were in the way, huh? Probably the way we end up going. Hmm. Open the door. Yep, that one done there. We have free access. All right. Okay, so those guys before were Parsalumex employees. Supposedly, if they were Exaltists, they probably would not be pretending to be Parsalumex individuals. Meow. A lot of materials around here. I can't get through there quite yet. Ta-da! And grind them to dust. What a way to piss off occultists. Not know what the fuck they're doing. Or caring. Get wrecked, bitch. Keep doing it, I dare you. Be gone! You guys are tough. Let's heal up the party just a wee bit. Crush him, foo-foo. It's always the big guy who ends up crushing people. Let's see, there's a device on the floor. That's pretty good evidence. Ooh. Yeah, probably. Probably not a good process. Ew, gross. That's not good. Terrible. Terrible things are happening here. Or they made it. And kick ass. Because probably going to have to. Ball of grossness. Alrighty then. Probably. No, wait, did I pick those? I thought I grabbed those. No? Yes, not. Did I forget anything else? Any more shiny metal bits? Doesn't seem so. Aha! We've entered your fancy elevator. Fufu did not jiggle with the elevator's jiggle. More than likely. There's spooky people down here. Yeah, it's probably what happened to Dr. Liu. Dr. Yu. Oh, well, I did say. Sheer damage and miasmic shields. Ruptured characters deal sheer damage that ignores enemy defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with miasmic shield. She's got like the perfect dodge mechanic for that monster. Get wrecked, you chunky bastard. Purified, bitch. No daily limit for the alloy reached. How unfortunate. I was hoping to get more stuff. Boom. Gone. I mean, it do feel a lot like Final Fantasy VII environments, which usually do, in fact, have monsters in basements, because there's laboratories down there too. He's not helping, is he? I'm sorry, Fufu, but that is not how investigations work. If you don't take your time, you miss the shit you needed to see. Hello, sir. It's an old computer. Suspicious miasma device. A strange device found in Exaltist underground base appears to contain traces of miasma. Funky little crystals in it, too. Yeah. Probably. Or something like that. A lot. That was fast. So they got injected with some stuff, and now they can't fucking do the escape. Well, hopefully they get some help. Or we help them if we get the chance. I don't know. Evacuation. Yeah, there's quite a lot of you. Damn, that was fast. The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange hair and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. It looks like the ritual site must be nearby. Ferntel is right. The Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the Hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yun Hu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Understood. Don't worry, Shifu. I'll be careful. Starting to think maybe Weiss's cybernetic enhancements that give him the weird abilities to do the healing and stuff might actually be a way to completely ignore the side effects of things, like taking in the bad stuff. It's going to be my assumption, though. Kind of like a ether filter of some kind. Keep it off of him, so to speak. Ew. Miasma balls. Gross. Strange ethereal hand you have there. Unfortunately for you, I'm very used to your attack patterns already because you're in Hollow Zero now. Change patterns on this, bitch. I hate it when she does this combo. Because she becomes invincible regardless of how good you're doing. Missile! Yeah, you're doing it, huh? Get wrecked, bitch. Why's your health bar not moving? Doing it twice, huh? Get wrecked. No, I did too well. Sad. Get wrecked. Not like this would ever not happen in this game storyline. Yeah, get carried, casual bitch. Gosh, the boss healed itself though. Get wrecked. Unlimited power, baby. Seems like I have that right now. Because I was able to spam those moves real good. Goodbye, crazy person whose face we never saw. Ooh, you got shattered by a bird. Well, she's dead. Now it's fast. Though the term refine, in terms of refining a person, or what they became, slightly disturbing possibilities in the future. Like something that can make better versions of the old ones. After really check the shrine of the group of young summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the exhausted plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to silver dawn. Not here, anyway. Well, hmm. Well, reputation improvement. Considering when we started this whole thing, a dude was willing to give us a boat ride for free just because of our reputation. I would guess our reputation is going to be a lot bigger now. No, I'm going home. Yushuan's face turns pale, a coughing fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. She's faking it. Mm-hmm. That's funny coming from the super enthusiastic one. No, she definitely overused it again. Gone for now. Mm-hmm. Yep. All the cultist little sections and enclaves are probably all talking to each other, sharing secrets, spreading things that they shouldn't. I mean, the overseer's dead. Unless there's another overseer in a different area, I guess. Either Damien really is a sleaze bag, or he just has a problem with his what is it called again? Pronunciation? No, that's not right. Attitude? Attitude fits better. Which is not the word I was thinking of. I mean, anybody who's gotten any sort of headway in corporations usually do, I'm afraid. It's also why people with a lot of mental problems tend to also end up in the CEO positions. Like people who don't have the emotions and whatever terminology that is. Psychopaths, stuff like that, you know. People who don't have empathy. Well, maybe we'll have more time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, alrighty. So then, I think we're getting close to where it ends finally. Oh, there's another hearsay? Okay. City, exploration. Boom. I wonder how many of these I can get now. Been a while since I checked. Got 2, 6. I'm too short for a 110 draw. Unfortunate. Ah, yes, the proxy handbook. Boom. 9 does not exactly help me buy anything, but it is appreciated. I see. Could be. Who knows? Maybe your teacher is the creator they talk about. Probably not. But still. Investigations take a lot of time. Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, deep within the Limnian Hollow, a gathering continues. Really? They're still in there? E. Oh. 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 That's unfortunate and freaky. Well, it's getting late. You should get some rest. And lots happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Well, yeah, two are here now. Interesting. We haven't seen the one chick before, but she is the most recent character added to the game, so I assume she's important to some degree. Sleepy time, baby! A lot of jumping around there. Ready to speed this up? Boo box. Okay, well, I don't know. Hmm. Interesting. It doesn't say to be continued, so that would mean there is more to do. I don't know. The Drew Fufu agent story Legend of the Tiger Warrior has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Okay. Question is, how far more would continuing be? I don't know. How much longer would it take, I wonder? It's a bit early, but it's doable still. Alright. The reason I started doing this is because I want to try to get enough to get that one more pull I need. So I can do one more pull before I disappear for the week. That helps. 20. Primer. And I'll leave you to that game. Let's see. Hit me, Mr. Tin Man. Get that battery. So I guess you only give out a certain amount, huh? Strange coin. Let me see. I haven't seen the trash man, the trash can master, in a while. Vince. It's the weird robot man. Look at that. This patina. Smooth and glossy. It's like a real beauty. Hey, what's up? I'm listening. It's too busy admiring his treasure, not even bothering to look up. Take out the copper coin. That's an omnicoin. Vince whips his head around. That's what it's called, an omnicoin. Where'd you get that? Got any more? Gotta be more than one. How many you got? I tell Vince about getting the coin from Sweetie. I see, these are indeed commemorative relics lost in the hollow. Though there's quite a few of them, they're not exactly legal tender, but their value lies in the fact that they're no longer being minted. Each one we fish out is one less out there. Name your price, I'll take it. I'm the only one around here who's willing to buy anyway. But I don't get this at all. Well, how about this? I got plenty of good stuff in my shop. I'll price everything in Omnicoins, and you can use them like cash here. If you see something you like, come trade for it. Let's keep working together. If you get more Omnicoins, just come to me. I guarantee you'll get a sweet deal. All right. But I only have like one Omnicoin. As your soybean temple level increases, more rewards will be available for exchange here. Yeah. Oh, I do have enough. Ooh, I have enough for 30. Hit me up, boy. Give me that stuff. Those. Do we have accessories now? Yeah, not like I can buy those anyway. All right, well. Interesting. All right, and I guess I might as well talk to the other dog for that daily rollings. Get that other daily stuff done. That might give me enough for another one, maybe. Hit me up, dog. Oh, yeah. Frost blade in sunlight. Let's see. Moonbeam blade glows like frost so cold, cutting dead branches to draw spring's gold. Health analysis. Frost blocks meridians and blood flow like a blade. Massage the soul at the dawn and the base of the skull at night. Let your worries fade. Wealth analysis. It's difficult to fish for gold in the cold. Greed leads to hardship untold. Let's see. Interpersonal analysis. Solitary, often yearning for cerulean advice. A jade vase's light reflects a heart pure as ice. Weird interpretations that could lead to. But it did give me some extra stuff. Like that'll do anything for me. Boom, that does. Alright, we got enough? I think so, just enough. Boom! Alright, now am I trying to get her? Absolutely not. I'm trying to make this is Miyabi stronger. That's what I was going for. So let's see if I get lucky. Yep, looks like just A's and B's. A single A. I didn't get lucky at all. I suppose that's fine. I'll just start my next collection of reels to wait for. It'll be a while before I get another 10. Unfortunate, I suppose. Let's see. Speaking of important things, how do we do this again? Let's just see how this goes. It's you. Yes, it is. What you guys talking about? Fried chicken? Fried chicken sounds good right now, actually. Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. What you got? Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. I see. Ah. That's true. Representative instead of the main lead showing up would be a good situation. Hmm. Ooh. Arithmetic sucks. That's afraid. That is unfortunate. I know how much Fufu likes food, apparently. Missing a banquet must be sad. Okay, so it seems the story is in fact moving forward still. So we'll probably be back at this one next weekend then. First Lumix banquet is set for tomorrow night in the banquet hall on the second floor of Yumtrasin. Let's meet up in front of Yumtrasin then. The impending crash of waves. Chapter 2. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives. One would assume so. But probably not now. Anywho, I'll have to say that this is probably going to be it for the day. And the week, technically. After all, I have to do prep and stuff for work tomorrow and the following days until I'm done with the work week. So, this has been Observoddy, and regardless of your current time in history, I hope you enjoyed my attempts to communicate and entertain you. And I will see you guys next weekend. Stay cool, hydrated, and all that. VODs and stuff are going to get uploaded to YouTube. If I hopefully don't forget and have the time. And yeah, that's about it. See ya.